Here at Celtic Junction for our Rebel Loon Keep on Shining event extraordinaire. We're here with Singing Resistance, and we're going to be warming y'all up and also popping in here and there to keep some energy going during transition times. So Singing Resistance is this now national movement of singers who have kind of got their start here in the Twin Cities in December. And we sing to protect and care for each other and our communities in the face of the rising authoritarianism that we're experiencing in our nation right now. Yes, right? Yes. We're a movement grounded in love, in nonviolence, and in solidarity. And you may have seen us around town already. If not, here you go. You're going to get a little taste of what we're all about. So I guess we could introduce ourselves very briefly. So my name's Leah Robshaw Robinson.
My name is Katie Eckyberger.
I'm Sydney Hobart.
That's great. And we're just three of a very movement-full movement. And there's lots of other folks, including even you, could become a part of Singing Resistance if you would like. So with that, let's do some singing.
You want me to do the first one? Cool. Let's. I'll come up here.
Yeah, good point. We can get a little more.
So we can get closer and sort of see you all. Show of hands. Do we know about Singing Resistance? Yeah, cool. Okay, so what you know then is we do something called community singing. And so what this means is we're gonna teach you really simple songs, and we hope that you'll kind of join us in that song. Either way, we're gonna be up here singing, but would love to hear you all as well. This first one that we're gonna do and that I'll teach you is called Strong People. This is by local legend Barbara McAfee. And I'm just gonna kind of go line by line with the melody. I'll say a line, sing a line, and then have you sing it back to me, and we'll put it all together. Feel good?
Yes.
Okay, cool. This first one is a little bit jazzy, so I invite you to feel your body a little bit. Maybe do some snapping if that feels good to you. So the first line goes, they're messing with the wrong people. Try that.
They're messing with the wrong people.
Yes, we are strong people.
We are strong people.
Yeah. And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone. Try that.
And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Yeah. I'm going to string those first two lines together, okay? And then you sing it back, and then we'll do that last line, and then we'll sing it all together. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And really think about who we're singing at right now, who we might be having some rage or other feelings toward. And also kind of that connecting line of we'll be standing with our neighbors, right? This is what community looks like. This is what we're here doing tonight. So again, those first two lines are, they're messing with the wrong people. We are strong people. You try that.
They're messing with the wrong people. We are strong people.
Listen, and we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone. You try.
And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Yeah, all together. They're messing with the wrong people. Yes.
We are strong people. And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Keep it going. Add those harmonies.
They're messing with the wrong people. We are strong people. And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Yes, one more time.
They're messing with the wrong people.
Hey.
We are strong people. And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Let's do that last line one more time.
And we'll be standing with our neighbors long after they are gone.
Yes, give it up for yourself.
Yeah.
Nice. Y'all sound amazing already. Thank you so much for singing with us. Have any of you been out in the streets, like for any of the marches or anything, and have experienced some of this singing with us? A few of you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So this is one that we've done a lot. It's by a group called the Peace Poets. We use a lot of their music in singing resistance. And this one's called a zipper song, so we can sing basically the same song the whole time, but we inject new words every time. So this is called Abolish ICE. I think we can all agree that we would like for that to happen. Yes? Hell yes. Okay. So it goes something like this. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Okay, start that first half. Let's sing that together. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. You got it already. You guys you're better than I'm giving you credit for. Then, together we will abolish ICE. Together we will abolish ICE. Okay, beautiful. We pretty much got it down at this point. I'll call out different words to sing at different points. We all sing out nice and strong. You can snap, you can clap, you can stomp your feet. Especially if this is a bluegrass crowd, I'm going to be expecting y'all to stomp your feet with us at some point. That seems like a thing that you all would do. All right, so make noise in whatever way you can. Let's try it. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Ooh, this is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Families, this is for our families who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Ooh, this is for our families who are locked inside.
What are we gonna do?
Together we will abolish ICE. Children, this is for our children who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Ooh, this is for our children who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Neighbors, this is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Clap with me. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. One more. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE. Last time. This is for our neighbors who are locked inside. Together we will abolish ICE.
Okay, y'all. This last song that we're going to do for our opening set here is called We Will Protect Each Other. And I think something about this singing, what it does for me is it gives me courage to be more brave and to step into spaces that I normally wouldn't do alone because I know I'm with a lot of other people, and something about singing connects us to that. But there's also a wider ecosystem that's humans are a part of, that's part of the whole balance of our planet, and this song kind of pulls on that a little bit too. So the words are, we will protect each other, and we will be everything we need, the good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side. Okay, so those are the lyrics. And this is another song by our faves, the Peace Poets. So I'm gonna sing a line, you're gonna sing it back, okay? We will protect each other. So try that with me. We will protect each other. And then it goes like this. And we will be everything we need. And we will be everything we need. The good land and the wild water. The good land and the wild water. The whole sky is always on our side. The whole Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna put those first two lines together. I'm gonna sing them both, and then you're gonna repeat both, okay? Then we're gonna lock it in. So it goes like this. We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need.
We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need.
Then the second two lines. The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side.
The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side. We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need. The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side. We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need. The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side.
Let's clap.
We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need. The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side. We will protect each other, and we will be everything we need. The good land and the wild water, the whole sky is always on our side.
Beautiful, y'all. Love those voices. Okay.
All right, we're gonna be back to sing with y'all some more later, but for now, are we ready for some bluegrass?
Yes, yes.
All right, y'all come on out here.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, everyone. How about the singing resistance? What a beautiful way to start this concert, huh? We are so fortunate to have them, and we want the whole concert to feel like that sort of community experience for everyone, the performers and all of you as well. Thank you so much for being here. We have been working on this and looking forward to this day for a long time. And you're going to have an incredible show tonight. So without further ado, we're going to play some more bluegrass and follow that up with some 5 amazing other bands. So we're so excited to have you here.
Do a little Red Allen here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hello, city limits, I see your sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. I need a change of scenery, need it real bad to help me forget all the hard times I've had. I might decide to change my name too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I see your sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. I've not told the world just where I'll be, for I don't want the blues to catch up with me. I think I'm gonna find someone to be with too. Well, hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I see your sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I see your sign. Left all my worries way behind. Left all my troubles and heartaches there too. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Hello, city limits, I'm starting out brand new. Thank you. That song is based on the assumption that things will get better when you go to the city. It's waltz time. Nick's going to play the Gardenia Waltz. Thank you.
Thank you.
Going to try some originals here, and we skip over that? Okay. Okay.
Not original.
We're the Eclectics Bluegrass Trio, by the way. You can find us online at eclecticsbluegrass.com. I know that's not obscure at all. It's maybe fails the test, but anyway, you can look us up there, and it's eclecticsbluegrass.com. We have degrees in eclectricity, you know. Anyway, Nick Martin right there, who organized this with Rachel Martin. And John Berquist right here. It's a teeny tiny bass that just packs a wallop. And no more tying the bass onto the roof of the car. None of that. My name's Phil Nussbaum. Glad to be here, and we're all part of this fundraising event, so that is really fabulous.
The voice of Bluegrass Saturday morning here.
Got a tradition. All the old bluegrassers played this, so I guess I was affected by the Pinnacle Mountain Boys version, but here goes That Was Before I Met You. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I thought I had seen pretty girls in my time, but that was before I met you. I never saw one I wanted for mine, but that was before I met you. I thought I could ramble and always be free, but that was before I met you. I swore that no woman could ever hold me. That was before I met you. I thought I was swinging the world by the tail. Thought I could never be blue. I thought I'd been kissed and I thought I'd been loved. That was before I met you. I thought that I'd reach just what I had sown, but darling, I hope that's not true. For once I had plans about living alone, but that was before I met you. I thought I was swinging the world by the tail, thought I could never be blue. I thought I'd been kissed and I thought I'd been loved. That was before I met you. I thought I was swinging the world by the tail, thought I could never be blue. I thought I'd been kissed and I thought I'd been loved. That was before I met you. But that was before I met you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to do a few more for you here before we hand over the stage. This is a Kenny Baker tune. Kenny Baker's one of my favorite fiddle players.
One of mine, too.
And this is one he did called Bluegrass in the Backwoods.
Nick Martin
Thank
on
you.
the fiddle.
I think we have time for maybe just one more, actually, Phil, before we have to
Okay.
give up the stage. What should we do, the last one or
Want to do ground speed? Because it's fun. Oh.
I should either do Foghorn or later on.
I would say Old Town Clerk. It's all right.
We're having a high-level conference here. Bear with us.
It's a closer. Let's do the.
Right around.
Let's
do right around.
Foghorn. Let's do Foghorn.
Oh, okay. All right. This is a medley of two tunes by another of my favorite fiddlers, Byron Berline. It's called Foghorn Leghorn, going into a real standard jam tune called Gold Rush. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you indeed.
Thanks very much. We're the Eclectics at eclecticsbluegrass.com, and just the first of 6. So it's a happening place, I'll tell you that.
How about those Eclectics, eh? I think the fiddle player might have been making eyes with me sitting out in the audience. I don't know if you noticed that. He's a pretty cute guy. Anyway, I'm Rachel. I'm one of the organizers of this event. And thank you all for being here. And I get to tell you a little bit about one of the organizations that we're supporting tonight. And Colin Anderson from Open Market MN had hoped to be here, but he's actually working so hard to raise money for their organization that he double booked himself, and he will be here a little later. I hope he has a chance to come up and say a few words, because he's a one-of-a-kind gem of a human being, and nobody does it like he does. But I will do my best to share a little bit about Open Market for you. So on their Patreon, their mission statement reads, divest, defund, and discredit the violent systems that would hold a human ransom for profit just because they need food to exist. Through cooperative, community-led mutual actions, we are creating a more secure, equitable, and regenerative local model for providing resources of healthful nourishment to all in our communities. Yes, So Open Market grew out of weekly community dinners back in 2017. They now offer community meals every night of the week, along with warming spaces in winter, grocery distribution twice a week when funds are available, and open markets throughout the cities in warmer months. These markets are filled with locally grown and organic produce purchased at wholesale prices and offered freely to everyone, no exceptions. They currently do this with about 590 active Patreon supporters, totaling just shy of $9,000 a month. When I learned about them during the federal occupation, the amount of grocery bags they were packing and distributing with portioned out beans, rice, masa, halal meats, and more was staggering. One-time donations had skyrocketed. Farms and companies like Lundberg Rice made large donations, and word of mouth of high-quality groceries spread. After many temporary grocery distribution networks that had popped up during the federal occupation wound down, many families were referred to Open Market, which is now seeing a substantial increase in their baseline need for food offerings. When I emailed Colin to ask him if I could lift up, or how I could lift up the incredible work that he and his team have been doing, his response was to send me about a 3-page email with razor-sharp insights into the state of food injustice in America today, with a link to an article titled "The Cost of Food is Skyrocketing with No End in Sight," and a link to the ICE website that boasts 287G agreements, which formalized collaboration between local law enforcement and ICE, have jumped from 150 agreements in January 2025 to over 1,700 as of April 23, 2026, just 3 days ago. To quote Colin, "There should be no praise or accolades for what we are doing. Let's focus on the daunting but not insurmountable challenges and active threats we face today, and the accessible opportunities for creating alternative paths of resistance, recreation, moving us forward that exist right here in our communities. Let's work in selfless solidarity to make sure that these threats do not become insurmountable for those neighbors who will walk in our footprints 50 years from now. Let tonight be an inspiration to spend the next week preparing for prolonged and creative general strike on May 1st. You can draw... Hell yeah.
You can draw from any of the above or just introduce me with Colin from Open Market is going to invite you to dinner now, was what he said. So he'll hopefully be here later to do that. And while we certainly hope that you'll become a regular at community dinners at 1697 LaFond Avenue in St. Paul, Colin also informed me that grocery distribution is currently paused because they have run out of funds to meet the increased need. Open Market needs to raise $100,000 to be able to restart grocery distribution packs with stability and predictability for community members, especially those not on social media, so they can find out when they do or don't have enough funds to distribute packs. The good news is that they are already $8,000 toward meeting their goal since announcing it on April 18th. And there are a whole lot of us here tonight who I know are going to want to be part of this beautiful community. As Colin quoted from an unknown source in his 3-page email to me, "The greatest resistance comes not from those who struggle hardest to be free, but from those who live as if they are already free." Colin and the folks of Open Market MN, which now includes our family, are not waiting for someone else to set us free from capitalist greed and figure out a perfect solution to assure everyone in our community can eat with dignity. We're figuring it out together. One-time donations are amazing and greatly appreciated, and what families really need right now are consistent, predictable hours of operation without interruptions and pauses. So we hope you'll consider joining us tonight and becoming a monthly contributor to Open Market MN. You can join the Patreon at any level. As Colin says, he'd rather have $1 million $1 contributors than a $1 million contribution. Follow the QR codes or the link in the comments to the live stream. For those of you who are joining us on the live stream, thank you. And to entice you into joining our Open Market family, Nick and I are offering a free Minnesota Pickers Ain't Bootlickers sticker designed by Mr. Quillen Rowe of the Roe Family Singers. And you could pick yours up in the art marketplace during intermission or after the show, while supplies last. And once you've signed up to become a monthly contributor at any level, even $1, help yourself to those stickers. There's more information in the art marketplace, and you can check in with Joe Bethke during the break, or Joe or Colin after the show. And I want to end by sharing that in the basement of the building where Open Market community meals are held, there are signs up at the tables that say, "You can sit with us." I love that so much because taking risks to move out of isolation and into community can feel scary, especially during times of authoritarian breakthrough like we're experiencing now. This next song that the Singing Resistance is going to sing with us is a reminder that we don't have to hold this alone, and it's so much more beautiful when we do things together. Thank you. And if you happen to have cash and you want to throw some in this bucket, you're welcome to do that as well.
Awesome. Yeah, one more round of applause for Rachel. Yeah. Cool. I am gonna come up here. Again, this song, this is called Holding Song. It's by a singer-songwriter out of Oregon named Ian Carrick. We're just gonna do the chorus together. I'm just gonna sing it and invite you to sing along. But I'll tell you the words, and so much of what this song is and that I heard in what Rachel shared was selfless solidarity, coming together, teamwork, right? Consistency, predictability, what it means to show up for our community members. And so the words to this song are, just the chorus of this song again, are, "I don't know if I can hold this alone. I need you to sing this song." So I'm just gonna start singing it, and catch on, feel free to jump in as it comes to you. I don't know if I can hold this alone. I need you to sing this song. I don't know if I can hold this alone. I need you
to sing this song. Keep it going. I don't know if I can hold this alone. I need you to sing this song. Let's pause for just a moment. I invite you, if you feel comfortable, to close your eyes or maybe find a soft spot on the floor or somewhere to soften your gaze. If you feel comfortable, you want to put a hand over your heart or on your belly or somewhere on your body, whatever feels good to you. And just take a minute to think about those words and what it means to lean on each other and what it means to use song to do that. And who it is that we're singing this song for. Let's take one big breath in together and let it all out. And let's just sing it one more time. Feel free to keep your eyes closed or open it back up to you. But really feel these words. Here we go. I don't know if I can hold this alone. I need you to sing this song. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you, Singing Resistance. I'm done playing now, so now I get to just relax and focus on introducing all these wonderful bands. This is one of my favorites. I've met all these folks at various Minnesota Bluegrass Association festivals, admire them, gotten to play with them, and I was thrilled that they were willing to do this. This is a band that I understand was formed for a one-time thing, a Kenny Baker festival, which we already played one Kenny Baker tune. Maybe they'll treat us to another one. But had so much fun together, they decided to stick together, and that's what I think you'll note about this band. They really seem to have just a great time together. So folks, this is Half Baked.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. How are we doing? Ready there? Oh, okay. Still going. Still prepping. The suspense. Oh, thank you so much. That's Clint Bertzer singing that fine song for you. Well, you know what? In this music, it's really hard to find a love song. Almost impossible, but we found one. I'm gonna sing it for you. This is a... What?
Are we gonna skip the very
Oh,
sad song?
sorry. No, we're gonna sing a heartbreak song.
I'm already here.
I lied. See, that's how hard it is. We're gonna get David to sing it, this next one for you. David is today's featured artist. I think he's playing with every band.
Aside from two.
Oh, aside from two, yeah. He'll be on the stage all day. You're gonna get used to seeing him. But David Robinson on the 5-string banjo, everyone. He's gonna sing this old number we learned from Flat and Scruggs.
All right. You ready?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Winds through the night, blowing so lonesome, singing to me a song. The whippoorwill will call, it's just a reminder, pretty girls have hearts made of stone. Awake with the blues at dawn, my darling Corey is gone. I don't know why she told me goodbye, but my darling Corey is gone. The ring that she wears, I bought for her finger. I purchased a ring so fine. I gave her my last greenback dollar, and now she's left me behind. Awake with the blues at dawn, my darling Corey is gone. I don't know why she told me goodbye, but my darling Corey is gone. Drifting along like brush on the river, carrying on where I roam. Going to live in the deep forest, our collar be my dear home. Awake with the blues at dawn, my darling Corey is gone. I don't know why she told me goodbye, but my darling Corey is gone. Awake with the blues at dawn, my darling Corey is gone. I don't know why she told me goodbye, but my darling Corey is gone. I don't know why she told me goodbye, but my darling Corey is gone.
Well, like AJ was saying, or I think Nick was saying, this band originally came together around a Kenny Baker fiddle tribute show that AJ organized that was held right here at Celtic Junction. And last weekend, a lot of us were here, or at least some of us up here were here for the Twin Town Old Time Music Festival. So I feel like I haven't left Celtic Junction. I think I live here now, but I wouldn't rather live anywhere else. I love being at this venue, and thank you so much for hosting us today. Really amazing community here. So now we're gonna sing that love song AJ was talking about. And I'm going to tell you guys some exciting news. So this band doesn't have any like real presence anywhere. We don't have any. Well, we might have a photo as of yesterday of the band. But Clint has just agreed to make us an Instagram page. So
Strong arm. A threat of death.
the accountability is very real now, Clint. Yeah. We have been doing a residency at the Midway. That's over for now, and then we do have some shows coming up. So for now, you can find us on AJ's website, which is AJ's Srubas, music.com. And soon, look for us on Instagram.
Big time. Big time.
Ready?
Yes.
Thank you. I wouldn't change a single thing about you if I could. Everything about you suits me to a T. A princess in a storybook, a king upon his throne. That's what you are, and you belong to me. I wouldn't change you if I could. I love you as you are. You're all that I could wish for if I wished upon a star. An angel sent from heaven. You're everything that's good. You're perfect just the way you are. I wouldn't change you if I could. And if I were a potter and you a piece of clay, the only thing I'd change would be your name. I wouldn't change us if I could. I love you as you are. You're all that I could wish for if I wished upon a star. An angel sent from heaven. You're everything that's good. I wouldn't change a single thing. I wouldn't change you if I could. Well, thank you so much. We're going to get Liz to switch over to the fiddle here. We've been having a lot of fun doing some twin fiddling in this band. And after all, there was a bunch of great Kenny Baker numbers that were twin fiddled, but we're going to do one that we got from Jim and Jesse. Jesse McReynolds was a great fiddler too, and this is a little tune called The Dixie Hoedown, featuring David Robinson on the banjo. But not in the way you think.
Wait and see.
See how it goes.
time do we have?
2 or 1?
2 more? We'll do 2 more, quick.
Yeah. Don't rush me. Watch me. Yeah.
That's great.
We're gonna keep the twin fiddles going for 1 more number here. Get Liz to sing it, fiddle it. Liz Ashworth, everyone. Back there on the bass, we got Rena Rossi. David Robinson on the banjo. Clinton Burtzer on the guitar, and I'm AJ Service.
How do you spell that again?
Is it the whole thing? Right at the beginning?
Yeah.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Way back in the mountains, way back in the hills, there used to live a mountaineer, they called him Fiddlin' Will. And he could play most anything, and some say he could sing. But the one thing that he liked to do best was sawing on the strings. So get out the fiddle and rosin at the bow, thumping the wheel and tapping his toe. We'll make music till the rafters ring, all that picking and a sawing on the strings. The neighbors had a shindig and they all had victuals to eat. We'd always have to wait on Will for the frolic to be complete. When he comes down from the mountain, all the gals begin to sway. Sometimes he'd pick that old 5-string until the break of day. So tune up the 5-string, tighten up the hide, tell all the young folks to get inside. We'll make music till the rafters ring, all that picking and a sawing on the strings. So tune up the 5-string, tighten up the hide, tell all the young folks to get inside. We'll make music till the rafters ring, all that picking and a sawing on the strings.
Well, we're going to play one more for you. I think it's one that AJ often says it's the greatest fiddle tune of all time. One we don't get tired of, called Sally Gooden. And before we do that, I just want to say a huge thank you to Nick and Rachel for bringing this all together today and organizing, and all of you for coming out and helping raise money. I know we've all done a lot, and we're just going to keep doing a lot. That's how it's going to be.
Banjo fiddle 2 times too. so much.
How about Half-Baked, everyone? That was incredible. The amazing thing is, we're only about a third of the way through. I was just told there's some folks still standing in the back, so if you don't mind moving in a little bit, that might make it easier for folks to come in if you're sort of on the edge of the row. And I'm going to turn it over back to the Singing Resistance.
Man, there's some incredible performances happening already tonight, right? Yes. Man, Half-Baked was so fun. I heard they have an Instagram now, if you need to find them somewhere.
Coming soon.
Coming soon. Well, if you haven't caught on yet, the Singing Resistance is not a vocal performance group. We are actually a part of a movement. There are, as Leah was saying, we're a leader-full movement. We're just 3 of, I don't know, dozens of leaders in the movement, and then there are hundreds of pods around the Twin Cities and around the nation, and even like thousands and thousands of people that come to be a part of Singing Resistance stuff. So you all now are a part of the Singing Resistance night, whether you intended to be or not. So congratulations, you're in. You can also find us on Instagram, by the way, if you want to know more, Singing Resistance TC for Twin Cities, so find us on there. But a lot of what we do is out at public events. Lots of marches, protests, rallies, things like that. And so a lot of these songs we're teaching you tonight are for different types of purposes, and we're gonna teach you one tonight, if you don't know it already, that is for like marches, rallies, singing in the streets, things like that. I'm gonna do a little pop quiz though to see if anybody already knows how to finish this phrase. I'm gonna say a phrase, and if you know how to finish it, just yell it back, okay? Ready? When immigrants are under attack, what do we do? Yeah, okay, try it again. Do it a little stronger this time. When immigrants are under attack, what do?
Stand up, fight back.
Hell yeah, stand up, fight back. Okay, you know what? Let's just do what the words are saying. Do y'all feel comfortable standing? Just wiggle a little bit. We've been sitting for a long time. If you feel comfortable standing with us just for a minute, get the blood flowing. We're gonna have intermission after the next band, but get the blood back to your knees. Okay, so now we're gonna turn that into a song. All right, so even if you don't know the words at the beginning, sing that stand up, fight back with your whole chest, okay? When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. Neighbors are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When neighbors are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When families are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When families are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. Okay, you're doing good. You're cooking now. Let's get a little percussion. Use your feet, use your hands, use whatever you got. Use your neighbor if they consent enthusiastically. When trans rights are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When trans rights are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When children are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When children are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When immigrants are under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. Well, what do? Stand up, fight back. Well, what do? Stand up, fight back. Nice.
Yes. Okay, y'all may have a seat. Although you could keep standing if you're feeling the energy. So I thought I'd bring a little banjo into the mix for this next song, and The banjo is such an amazing instrument, and its history is really one of resistance and resilience in the face of tremendous dehumanizing oppression, because it's an instrument that was created by enslaved people of African descent in the 17th century and on, starting in the Caribbean, Suriname, at a time when white slave owners were forbidding cultural and ritual practices and spiritual practices of the enslaved people, because it is a source of power, right? Music is a source of power. Our traditions and our faith is a source of power. So, but, you know, those enslaved people were like, I don't think so. And they created a new instrument out of calabashes and gourds and wood that was able to be used to continue a lot of these traditions just in a slightly different way. And that instrument got carried with folks when they got sold to other places, and slowly over time, over the last few hundred years, has evolved into this instrument, which is so embedded in our American musical scene, including bluegrass. But I share that because it's important to tell the truth about our history, and it's also important to think of, yes, right? Tell the truth, right? Yes. And it's also important to remember that part of our liberation as a whole country is also reparations for the descendants of enslaved people here in the United States, right? That's part of what we're working for as well. This next song that we're going to sing now is a song by a phenomenal community song leader and songwriter, Rio Moss, based out of Portland, Oregon. Another Portland person. So many Portland people. And Rio was here a couple weekends ago in the Twin Cities visiting and shared this song with a bunch of us. It's a song that came out of the lyrics are inspired by a voice message that Rio got from a friend, Darlissa Andrea, and the text was something along the lines of, shit's crazy, but the love is so good. So the lyrics are, shit's crazy, but the love is so good, the love is so good, the love is so good, shit's crazy, and that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit. Right? Yes, because these have been some kind of shitty, crazy times, right? So, okay, I'm going to sing a line, and then you're going to sing it back, and you're going to know my banjo is very amateur, but I just felt like bringing it out. And Rio also recommends having a little instrument with the song, too. So, here we go. So I'm going to sing a line. It goes like this, the first line. Shit's crazy, but the love is so good. The love is so good. The love is so good. Okay, you want to sing that with me now? Shit's crazy, but the love is so good. The love is so good. The love is so good. Okay, the next part goes like this. Shit's crazy, and that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit. And there's a little at the end, which is very important. Okay, so let's sing that second part. Shit's crazy, and that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit. Beautiful. Let's put it together. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy, but the love is so good. The love is so good. The love is so good. Shit's crazy, and that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit. Now, we're going to do it with the zipper. It's a zipper song, right? So it goes, shit's crazy, love is so good, love is so good. There's other things you can say besides love is so good. There could be other things that help you get through crazy shit. So we're going to do love is so good one more time, and then we're going to add in some other parts, okay? So 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy, but the love is so good. The love is so good. The love is so good. Shit's crazy, and that's just it. And that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit.
How about
Okay,
the, how about
so
the
what are
sun is
some other-
so warm?
Sun is so
Sun
warm.
is so warm. We miss the sun.
Okay,
Yes.
so let's do that. So sun is so warm. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy, but the sun is so warm. The sun is so warm. The sun is so warm. Shit's crazy. And that's just it.
And that's just it. The sun is how we get through the crazy shit.
All right, you guys, audience participation moment. What else helps you get through these times? And the music is so what? The music is so rich. Okay, great. 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy.
But the music's so rich. The music's so rich. The music's so rich. Shit's crazy.
And that's just it.
And that's just it. The music's how we get through the crazy shit.
All right, y'all, what else? Nature, and nature is so what? Peaceful, yes. 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy.
But the nature's so peaceful. The nature's so peaceful. The nature's so peaceful. Shit's crazy. And that's just it. The nature's how we get through the crazy shit.
How about one more? What else gets us through the crazy shit? Community. Yeah, maybe community's so strong. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yes,
we are.
Yes, we are, Rebel Loons of Minnesota. Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Shit's crazy.
But community's so strong. Community's so strong. Community's so strong. Shit's crazy. And that's just it. Community's how we get through the crazy shit.
Let's go back to love. Shit's crazy.
But the love is so strong. The love is so good. The love is so good. Shit's crazy. And that's just it. The love is how we get through the crazy shit.
Yes. Thank you. Woo.
Thank you again to the Singing Resistance. We're gonna, so it's possible some of you are thinking, wow, that's a lot of bluegrass. They were serious when they said it was a bluegrass concert. So this is your break. This is probably your only break for the night from bluegrass. And we're gonna go back at it hard after the intermission. This is a group project of Mary Kucherfellow and Dan Lowinger, and Eric Brandt. And as they're getting set up, I was looking at their name. So Bob Wills had his Texas Playboys in Texas, and he had a song called San Antonio Rose. And then it was a huge hit as an instrumental, and then he wrote lyrics to it, and he released it as New San Antonio Rose. And so this band goes back to a project that Mary had in Texas called the Havoline Supremes, but now they're the new Havoline Supremes. And they can tell us about that. And I think they're ready to go. After this, we'll invite folks to, we'll have an intermission, and we'll invite folks out to the food trucks and the art marketplace.
So many mics, so little time.
Check, check.
This is the part where it turns into hardly strictly bluegrass. So, that's Dan Lowinger. That's Eric Lillestall. I'm gonna take a little bit more of me of my guitar, because it's all about me. I didn't get here by standing on the edge of the stage. Where'd he go? Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. There we go. You got what you need? Dan says he wants more of me. Eric, you got what you need?
I think I do.
All righty. Well, Colorado City, she's a mighty long ways south of Laramie. I pick up trucks and showing signs of knowing who to love and when to leave. Got filling station coffee on the dashboard. There's a vision in the steam. Ooh, loving you beats all I've ever seen. Well, flying in from Denver, saw your picture in the in-flight magazine. And your name found a billboard down in Austin as the traffic light turned green. Well, I hear you just a sad old whisper, half remembered from right of a dozen dance hall scenes. It's all I've ever seen. Oh, come on, Dan, show them how it's done. Jackson Hole, waiting on your dream. Singing at a cowboy band to fill the hours and spaces in between. But I thought that I could lend a hand now, darling, cause you're not still picking on that guitar pretty mean. Ooh, yeah, loving you beats all I've ever seen. Cold West Texas mornings and make me think about, yeah, all the live inside of me. And a week of shows, rodeo is all I know about where you might be. Colorado City, she's a mighty long way south of Laramie. Ooh, yeah, loving you beats all I've ever seen. Oh, ooh, yeah, loving you beats all I've ever seen. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. My goodness. Yeah, I could use a bunch more of my guitar, too. I'm seeing my shrink about it, Dan, but, you know, in the meantime, So we're gonna play some songs of mine here. Nick, right? Was right. This band is called the New Havoline Supremes because of a band I had in the 90s in Austin, Texas called the Havoline Supremes, which in turn was about the Texaco motor oil. And we don't have to talk about environmental degradation. Just thought it sounded cool. This is one of those songs, and back then it's called Old Blue. 1, 2, 3. No one here remembers why she left him. He just sits and cries his heart out every day. He don't want to change, and he don't want to start again. So we just watch him slowly fade away. It's been so long that he can't hide his sorrow. The curtain pours out from his sad blue eyes. The wine don't ease his pain. I know the pain remains the same. His empty heart just echoes her goodbyes. He's so blue, he's still grieving, still believing that love dead and gone. He's so blue, and he ain't leaving till she comes and takes his hand and ends his sorrow. Maybe tomorrow. He's so blue, he's still grieving. I still believe in that love is dead and gone. Oh. Yeah. He's so blue, oh, he ain't leaving till she comes and takes his hand and ends his sorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. tomorrow. Thank you very much. My goodness. So we do, as I said, lots of songs of mine, but we also pay proper respect to the greats of 60s and 70s honky tonk country music. That's what country gold, that's what we're talking about. This is either a Gary Stewart song or a Jerry Jeff Walker song, depending on what year you graduated from high school. Gentlemen, here we go. As the rain ruins my alibis, down the trail, my troubled mind. It's not the sun bright path made me leave my home. Oh, it's that fine backslider's wine. And my mama sings, yeah, in my memory. Oh, say don't drink that red-eye shine. I'll fight for your right.
Fight for your right.
Ah, but don't just fight for right. I do not drink backsliders wine. Come on, Dan. Well, I took myself to be a strong and loving soul till I found myself face down on the barroom floor, crying, my God, oh my God, what has become of me? I dare not drink backsliders wine no more. And my mama sings, yeah, in my memory. Oh, say don't drink, no, not to drink that red-eye shine. Fight for your rights.
Fight for your
Lord,
right.
don't just fight for right. Hey, do not drink backsliders. There you go. I said, do not drink backsliders wine. Thank you very much.
Not too fast on this.
Thank you. I love that song too. This is one that I wrote many years ago. I lived in Austin, Texas in the 90s, and I was known as the queen of the cheating songs. It was a distinction I came by honestly. Just saying. This is one of the songs I wrote back in those days. It's called My Wife's the Only One Who Knows. Eric, take it away. I have sinned against my God and the one who's loved me only for so long. And I understand that weaker men can make me find the courage to be strong. She understands the shame could drive me crazy and that I love her so. I betrayed her love 1,000 times. Still my wife, the only one who knows. But it was never my intention to become the faithless man you see today. But I could not make the longing for those other arms just stop and go away. She understands I stay because I need her, and for that I love her so. And for sad and lonely reasons of her own, my wife's the only one who knows. She knows I'll spend tomorrow in the arms of someone she will never know. Leads me through the darkness in my soul. She and I could never go. Well, I had hoped I'd find a way somehow in the shameful double life I lead. Now I've come to realize ending it would kill a part of me. She understands it has to be this way and that I love her so. I just can't believe that after all this time my wife's the only one who knows. She will never know. Or leads me through the darkness in my soul. Well, she and I could never go. But I had hoped I'd find a way somehow to end this shameful double life I lead. Now I've come to realize ending it would kill a part of me. But she understands it has to be this way and that I love her so. Well, I just can't believe that after all this time my wife's the only one who knows. I just can't believe that after all this time my wife's the only one who knows. Thank you very much. Sorry, that was the acoustic version. Thank you. So this is This is a song I wrote a couple of years ago. I was so inspired by this band. I said, I could still write country songs. Yeah, I don't have to live in the 512. I live in the 651. So here's proof of concept. It's called Crazy All Over Again. You walked out on me, I was in misery. Then I learned to smile after a long, long while. Then I saw you round, oh Lord, I heard you was back in town. I went crazy, crazy all over again. Crazy all over again. 'Cause I still miss you. Crazy all over again. 'Cause I guess that I still care. But I thought my heart was on the mend. Now I'm back around to the bend and I'm crazy. Oh, crazy all over again. Hey, but I almost went insane. But I got past the pain. At least I thought I did. Well, I guess I kept it hid. 'Cause when I saw you there, Lord, and I knew you didn't care, oh, I went crazy. Oh, crazy all over again. Crazy all over again. 'Cause I still miss you. Crazy all over again. 'Cause I guess that I still care. When I thought my heart was on the mend, now I'm back around to the bend and I'm crazy. Crazy all over again. Come on, Dan. Ha, ha, ha. Soundly for a long time. Then I saw your face at just the wrong time. Crazy all over again, 'cause I still miss you. Crazy all over again, 'cause I guess that I still care. I thought my heart was on the mend. Now I'm back around the bend. I'm crazy, crazy all over again. I said I'm crazy, crazy all over again. Thank you. This is a song about cold beer and old friends. Which one of them are you laughing about? I take them both very seriously. This is it's called The Legends of the Horseshoe Lounge. Well, I can't believe you still come in here. After all we've been through, after all of these years, and I often wonder why I'm here myself. I guess I've forgotten. I Yes, it's just as well. Sometimes you're right when you start out. Sometimes you're wrong when you're done. Sometimes you just can't remember. Sometimes it don't matter none. There's one thing for certain. There's two kinds of fools. One loves too many, and the other too few. Well, I've learned enough to know about me. I'm exactly the fool I tried not to be. Sometimes you're right when you start out, right? Sometimes you're wrong when you're done. Sometimes you just can't remember. Sometimes it don't matter none. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes it don't matter none. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. Dan Lowinger and Eric Lillistahl. My name is Mary Countryfellow. We're the new Havoline Supremes Acoustic Edition. We play around the cities. You know where to find us. We're going to do one more. Oh.
We're doing that.
That works better on the telly. Everything works better on the telly. All right, this is the first song I ever wrote that name-checked a place in Texas, because when I moved down there, like I grew up in Connecticut, and like you don't write songs about Connecticut. Like that's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's like, yeah, there's no yellow rose of Connecticut. The eyes of Connecticut are not upon you. So I moved to Texas to learn how to do this, and I quickly learned that you need to write a song, or they're liable to send you to Oklahoma, and like.
Coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah. So this is the first song I wrote that name checks a place in Texas. It's called By the Time You Get to Dallas. I'll be gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. There won't be no calling back, there'll be no hanging on, yeah. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. Now you called me from a payphone, and I knew just where you were. Somewhere down in Austin with that guitar playing girl. And told you lies that I just smiled when I said I miss you so. But I won't be waiting up when you get home. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. There won't be no calling back, there ain't no hanging on there. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. Come on, Dad, let's go! going to return you to your regularly scheduled bluegrass. I want to thank you for putting up with us for half an hour. Thank you. It's all for a good cause. Well, there's been too many nights of crying, waiting by the door. Seems like every time is longer than all the time before. Well, there's no need to make believe you could ever treat me right. So I'm packing it up, I leave it here tonight. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. There'll be no calling back, ain't no hanging on it. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be gone. By the time you get to Dallas, I'll be. One more time, come on now. Say, by the time you get to Dallas, I'll be. All right, thank you all. Enjoy the rest of your evening. There it is.
How about the new Havoline Supremes, everyone? Amazing. Thank you, Mary. All right. That was fantastic. We're going to have a short intermission now. I want to make sure everybody knows there's a egg roll queen out here. If you want more sort of burgers and stuff, there's a right across the street at Blackstack, just a little bit down. There's the Angry Line Cook, and then also, if you haven't visited the art marketplace yet, you definitely should. There's beautiful screen printed clothing from Art Price, pottery, stickers, beautiful prints, a lot of wonderful stuff that we don't want to take home. And rent is due coming up, so please browse. It's all by donation, so you can decide what you want to give, and of course, we won't stand in the way of your generosity. Just a little preview of what's coming after. We have 3 more fantastic bands after the break. The High 48s, which will solidly return us to bluegrass. Then we've got Pop Wagner and Honky Tonk Ranch, some cowboy anthems. And then we're going to finish the night off with the Roe Family Singers, who are, I'm sure, just going to be a rollicking end to the evening. So please stick with us and come back in 20 minutes. your break from bluegrass is definitely over at this point.
Sorry. You're not done.
And I say that because the High 48s have been what I consider sort of a bluegrass institution in the Twin Cities for probably 20 years. Isn't this about your 20-year anniversary?
20 years. Exactly. 20 long, hard years.
And they have something on their website that really struck me. I wanted to repeat for all you. They're great songwriters. The songs ring true to their lives as northern city folk, rather than an imagined sweet sunny south of coal mines and dark hollers. So write what you know, be honest about who you are, and I think this is a time when it's not at all hard to be proud to be a Minnesotan. So, the High 48s.
Mama raised me on riddles and trances, fatback, channel cat, newly white lies, all wrapped up in a gym crack fancy. Never knew Papa, never asked why. Whoa, people say Papa was a no account anyway. People say Papa was a rolling stone. I turned 20 on the Waccamaw Thruway, headed up river in the dark alone. I've been sleeping with a stranger in a no-name town. Thanksgiving dinner at the Top Hat Lounge. Christmas Eve at the Fantasy Tan. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man. Met up with a carny, a little out of Memphis, slaving in a sideshow, babies in a jar. Beetle-eyed jokers, Hicktown princes, rhinestone movies, rubber cigars. Wrestled me a gator up in Omaha City, done me another down in New Orleans. Tangled with the barker, ran up with the kid who crawled to Mississippi, got away. I've been sleeping with a stranger in a no-name town. Thanksgiving dinner at the Top Hat Lounge. Christmas Eve at the Fantasy Tan. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man. Underneath the levee in a cattail thicket, down in the shadow of a shade. As the thatched roof rising from a poke fence picket, white smoke billows from a coal black stove. Inside the house is a hall of mirrors. Inside the mirror is a temple of sin. And inside the temple is the face of Mama. And Mama, she knows where I've been. I've been sleeping with a stranger in a no-name town. Thanksgiving dinner at the Top Hat Lounge. Christmas Eve at the Fantasy Tan. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man. Lord have mercy on the Crocodile Man.
Thank you, folks. For the High 48s, we're so happy to be here. Really appreciate Nick and everybody involved with this wonderful event. So happy to be able to do this. Nick was reading from our bio saying that we try to write what we know. That last one was an original from Eric. He writes what he knows, and he was inspired to write that last one after binge watching the detective show Columbo for about 2 years. That song is called Abigail Mitchell, and it's named after one of his favorite villains that was played by an 80-year-old Ruth Gordon. Season 7, Episode 1. And I want to latch on to another thing that Nick said, which is, I've never been prouder to be a Minnesotan than right now. There's an old adage, you don't take a knife to a gunfight. Minnesota knew that you don't. You take love, compassion, and singing resistance to the fight, and that's how we win. Right? We win through nonviolence, we win through action, we win through community. And that's the whole idea of this next song. It's a song I wrote during the last administration. And it's about not being goaded into the fight under their terms. So it's called Just Walk Away. Seeing a guy who cuts you down and makes you cry. Just walk away with me. He's insecure, not kind at all. He's worried his shoe size is too small. Well, just walk away with me. Just walk away so we can face a life of laughter and a love again someday. In a painful fight on the internet most every night. Just walk away with me. Well, it's hard to watch. You won't lose playing the game with different rules. So just walk away with me. Just walk away so we can face each other at the dinner table next holiday. Bring the big wheels to town just to blow smoke and wave fists around. Just walk away with me. They're just begging you to validate, well, all their fear and all their rage. So just walk away with me. Just walk away so we can face just why it is scared little boys turn out this way. I got a cell phone full of mindless saps. I got a basement full of useless crap. Just walk away with me. Well, I guess we got some work to do outside our factories and schools. So just walk away with me. Just walk away so we can face our brothers and our sisters and our neighbors today. Just walk away with me. Just walk away with me. Thanks, folks. We're going to play an old song. How about the new Havoline Supremes? Havoline Supremes. That was a petroleum slip, if there ever was one. Well, they play some really great country music, and we're going to do one from George Jones that was promptly recorded by Bill Monroe, and Clint's going to sing it for you. It's called The Old Old House.
start to fall in autumn, and the raindrops drip from the trees. There's an old man who walks in the garden, and he said he's bowed down in memory. Well, they say he built the mansion for the love of a woman that promised to be married in the fall. But her love for him faded in the last days of summer, and soon this old house will tumble down. And when the leaves start to fall in autumn, and the raindrops drip from the trees, there's an old man who walks in the garden, and he said he's bowed down in memory. And when the leaves start to fall in autumn, and the raindrops drip from the trees, there's an old man who walks in the garden, and he said he's bowed down in memories. Yes, he said he's bowed down in memories.
That's Clint Burtzer. One more time for Half Baked. We got half a Half Baked right here.
40%.
There's really just one big bluegrass band in town, and David's in all of them. Well, here's another song that I wrote last time and is suddenly relevant again. And the idea behind this one is there's this, military tactic of retreating, but that doesn't mean surrendering. And I know that a lot of people out there worked their butts off this last winter, and they still are. And a lot of people are suffering from some burnout, and it's a real thing. And so you got to remember to take care of yourself so that you can fight another day. And that's what this one's about. It's called Retreat. For some vacancy, dark velvet curtains and a small brass key. Do not disturb this room, please. Lay low, I'm trying to put my head in airplane mode. The world outside is burning, yes I know, but I have a fever of my own, and I'm not fit for fighting. Need a good night's sleep. There's
There's a face in this old mirror, but it's not me. No, it's not me. Pine sheets of cotton still smoking bleach. Listen to the humming of the ice machine. Just let the darkness cover me. Shut down. These horror stories looping in my head. No option left now but a hard reset. No time left for grieving or regret. My jaw is sore from smiling, just trying to keep the peace. Oh, this is not surrender, just retreat, just retreat. There's a face in this old mirror, but it's not me. My jaw is sore from smiling, just trying to keep the peace. Oh, this is not surrender, just retreat, just retreat. Roll up, I came here looking for some vacancy, dark velvet curtains and a small brass key. Do not disturb this room, please.
I don't know what time we have. How much time? How we doing on time, Nick? 2 more. All right. Sabu?
Yeah. All right, it's John Prime time. Yep.
The movie wasn't really doing so hot, said the new producer to the old big shot. It's dying on the edge of the great Midwest. Sabu must too forever rest. Hey, look, Ma, here comes the elephant boy, rolled all up in his corduroy, headed down south toward Illinois from the jungles of East St. Paul. Manager sat in his office alone, staring at the numbers on the telephone, wondering how a man could send a child actor to visit in the land of the windshield factory. Hey, look, Ma, here comes the elephant boy, bundled all up in his corduroy, heading down south toward Illinois from the jungles of East St. Paul.
said the whole tour stopped. The airlines lost the elephant's trunk. The roadies got the rabies and the scabies and the flu. They was low on morale, but they was high on. Hey, look, Ma, here comes the elephant boy, bundled all up in his corduroy, headed down south toward Illinois from the jungles of East St. Paul. Jungles of East St.
Thanks, folks. That's David Robinson on the mandolin, Rich Casey on the bass, Eric Christopher on the fiddle, Clint Mercer on the guitar, and Anthony Eric with the high 48s. Thank you so much. Just one more big shout out for the singing resistance. Oh my goodness. I fully believe that is the answer. And thanks again to everybody involved in this wonderful benefit, because this is it. Music is medicine, and I'm feeling healed already just being here around all these great musicians. So thank you. All right, we're going to close out with a song, a Midwestern bluegrass song that we got from one of our musical mentors. There's a gentleman in Wisconsin named Art Stevenson. He has a band called the High Water Band, and Art Stevenson and High Water have been doing this for over 40 years. And one of the things that we love about it is they write bluegrass, but they write it about their own experience. So this is about Art's growing up in Stevens Point, Wisconsin. It's called Sawmill Town. Ready, boy? 1, 2, 3. I'm living in a sawmill town. I work until the sun goes down. I'm not paid on Friday, but I'm broke by Monday morning. See my baby on a Saturday night while the moon is shining bright. Gonna live here until I die, just as sure as you're born. I was born in a sawmill town on the banks of the river. Oh, Daddy built his house down by the railroad line. Oh, the winters are long and the cold nights make me shiver. And I wake up every morning to the sawmill whistle. I'm living in a sawmill town. I work until the sun goes down. Drop my pay on Friday, but I'm booked by Monday morning. See my baby on a Saturday night while the moon is shining bright. I'm gonna live here until I die, just as sure as you're born. Sawmill stockyard. I throw my tools in the truck and I head on back to town. Every day is just the same and the work is so hard. But I know I'm gonna see my baby when the sun goes down. I'm living in a sawmill town. I work until the sun goes down. I'm a pay on Friday, but I'm broke by Monday morning. See my baby on a Saturday night while the moon my pay on Friday, but I'm broke by Monday morning. See my baby on a Saturday night, while the moon is shining bright. I'm gonna live here until I die, just as sure as you're born. I'm gonna live here until I die, just as sure as you're born. Thanks, folks, for the high 48s. I failed to mention, Mick mentioned it's our 20th anniversary as a band this year. And we're having a big party at the Parkway Theater in South Minneapolis. The first Friday, the Friday right before Thanksgiving, if you guys want to hop on over the river and join us, it's going to be a big celebration. We're bringing all the old members of the band back, and we're going to have a big party. So we'll see you hopefully before then, but we'll put that on there.
Check, check. This on? All right. Well, I'm back, y'all, and I'm here to share with you about the second organization that we are lifting up tonight. It is Indigenous Roots, and I want to share with you a little bit about how I got connected with Marianne Quiros, who's here with me tonight. So in helping to organize this mutual aid concert and getting connected with Marianne, I was added to the most important group chat I've ever been in. It's a space filled with community members connected to various neighborhood rent relief efforts to keep Minnesotans housed that sprang up during the federal occupation. Over the course of the past few months, I've watched as messages come in, sharing when lottery-based rental assistance funds are opening and closing, where to find language translators to make sure as many people as possible can access the rental assistance that they need. And mostly people from neighborhood rent funds chiming in to offer to connect within seconds when asked who covers such and such area. I have a family in need. There are also requests for things like temporary housing. People will say things like, anyone able to help a parent whose children and other parent, anyone able to help a parent and children whose other parent has been taken by ICE to be able to stay in such and such area so that child can finish the school year with familiar teachers and friends. After one successful exchange like this, someone wrote, "We should change the name of this chat to the actual Department of Social Services." And I could not agree more, based on what I have experienced, seeing Minnesotans come together to take care of each other. One of those people who is always quick to respond, especially when there's a request for assistance in St. Paul or anywhere in greater Minnesota, is Marianne Quiros, the co-founder and executive director of Indigenous Roots on St. Paul's East Side. When I reached out to see if she would be interested in partnering with us for this concert, she replied within seconds saying, "Thank you for being an abundance practitioner." As far as I know, their MniCAN fund is the only statewide rapid response rental support effort. While Indigenous Roots has been involved in immigration justice work and mutual aid for over a decade, the work shifted dramatically in that direction in response to the Rose Avenue ICE raid in the East Side in November of 2025. What I most want to share with you tonight is that while the chat that I met Marianne in is still very active, donations are not. The most common response these days when someone inquires on behalf of a family is, "We cover that area, send them our way, but like everyone else, we're currently out of funds or funds are limited." So I want to invite us all into our most robust practice of generating abundance tonight for our neighbors in need. Please join me in welcoming abundance practitioner extraordinaire, Marianne Quiros.
Hey everyone, how are you doing? How are you all still in your seats? I wanted to just dance and grab someone and be like, show me how to dance. I'm a dancer, so I don't sit still. But I just want to say maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. Pangalan ko si Miriam Ligeralde Quiroz. Ang nanay ko si Conchita Ligeralde. Ang tatay ko si Jose Arturo Ligeralde. I just want to say my deep gratitude to each and every one of you. My name is Miriam Ligeralde Quiroz. My mother is Conchita Ligeralde. My father is Jose Arturo Ligeralde. I always give those two a shout out because if they didn't hook up, I would not be here doing abundance practicing, which I learned from my mother, who is my matriarch and knows what unconditional love is and knows how to extend it beyond walls and pockets and spaces. And so I was raised to just, give what you have, It doesn't mean empty out what you have, because you got to keep some, right, to keep yourself going. I'm very grateful to Rachel and all the volunteers, all the bands, all the singers that made this possible, to all of you you could have chosen to be anywhere tonight, and you chose to be here, and you chose consciously to give to our two organizations that are here tonight. Indigenous Roots Cultural Arts Center, if you're not familiar, we are located in Imnizaska, the Dakota Ancestral Homes in the St. Paul area. Well, we're still in St. Paul, but on the east side of St. Paul. So shout out to High 48s for that one song. I was like, hey, they're shouting out East St. Paul. I mean, I don't know if it was East St. Paul, us, but we'll take it. And so our baby organization I always say we got our government status in 2015, which means the IRS sent us a letter and like, yes, here's your number. And we opened our doors in 2017 with no grants. It was out of sweat equity, people powering community love. And we opened that space up. We wanted to create an accessible space, primarily for Black, Brown, Native, Indigenous peoples, but we are all Indigenous somewhere. We all have roots somewhere. And that roots is actually tied to Mother Earth herself. And so we practice in that way, following the cycles of nature, following the cycles of in finding our own humanity within one another as mirrors. And our baby org, in a good year, we are a $1.5 million operational budget. And y'all, in a good year, I said. And from January to April, we were able, because of people's support and help, we were able to redistribute back into community $1.1 million in 4 months. I don't know what we're gonna do when we file taxes next year, but that's another thing. But 1.1 million, every time someone put in a donation, it went back out the door. And we were filling in gaps. We've been doing the mutual aid rapid response work since last summer. And so we were filling the gaps. And we're an arts organization. But sometimes it takes a little bit longer for our local government, for social service organizations to really create a process to redistribute. And because we're a tiny, mighty org, we can make those decisions right away, and we just said, this is how we need to respond to community. So I applaud each and every one of you for responding with us, standing together in solidarity to help neighbors, and just know this fight is not over, right? The state proposed 41 million, but the soonest community might even see that might be in August. And so that means we still have to get through it. We got through snow and ice, and it's spring now. We have beautiful flowers blossoming. We have beautiful music here. And so I just want to say thank you for your generosity, and I am forever and deeply grateful that you're here. So maraming salamat and ingat. And so thank you very much, and take care.
Hello, there's the vocal mic, and it sounds pretty good right there. How do you like it so far? All right. we go? Is that good? I think it's good. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't know.
I just wanted to give the band the honor of an intro like everyone else. I don't have a whole lot to say. You're in for a real treat here with Pop Wagner. Pop Wagner, I was reading on the website, has been to 44 states and 15 countries as of the last time he updated his website. Now, I don't know, if you look at a guy like that, does he look like a guy who keeps his website up to date? Maybe not. So.
Modern-day cowboy.
I don't mean to stereotype, though. Maybe he's on top of it. Maybe he's going to go home and update it tonight. I also wanted to point out, this is David Robinson's third band, a third instrument. We thought about extending the concert longer so you could hear him play piano, organ, and theremin, but we didn't want it to go too much longer. On the jaw harp, all right. So without further ado, Pop Wagner and Honky Tonk Ranch.
Many a month has come and gone since I wandered from my home in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Many page of life has turned, many lessons I have learned, and I feel like in those hills I still belong. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, the cowboy's life is my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. As I stand here today, many miles I am away from the place I rode my pony through the draw, where the oak and blackjack trees kiss the playful prairie breeze. I feel like in those hills I still belong. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, the cowboy's life was my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. As I stand here today, many miles I am away from the place I rode my pony through the draw, where the black oil rolls and flows and the snow white cotton grows, and I feel like in those hills I still belong. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, I rode my pony on the reservation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Way down yonder on the Indian Nation, the cowboy's life was my occupation in the Oklahoma hills where I was born. Yes, in those Oklahoma hills where I was born. All right. Hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got. I don't mean maybe, I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house the car, stay there, honey, right where you are. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. In my mind, baby, I can't see. That's a pretty good sign that I need you, that's why. I can't wait to get back home. So squeeze yourself good and tight. I'll be there before daylight. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and I don't mean maybe. I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Little too much grieving when I get back. This time I'm gonna stay. We won't fuss, we won't fight. This time things are gonna be alright. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Hold what you got, I'm coming home, baby. Hold what you got, and I don't mean maybe. I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. I don't mean maybe, I'm thinking about you, and I'm on my way. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. Don't sell the house, don't wreck the car. Stay there, honey, right where you are. Hold what you got, I'm coming home to stay. When we dance together, my world's in disguise. It's a fairyland dream that's come true. And when you look at me with those stars in your eyes, I could waltz across Texas with you. Waltz across Texas with you in my arms. Waltz across Texas with you. Like a storybook ending, I'm lost in your charm. And I could waltz across Texas with you. Before I met you, dear, I never would dance. I never would dance, it is true. But now we're together, I jump at the chance to waltz across Texas with you. Waltz across Texas with you in my arms. Waltz across Texas with you, like a storybook ending. I'm lost in your charms. I could waltz across Texas with you. My heartaches and troubles are all up and gone the moment you come into view. And with your hand in mine, I could dance on and on. I could waltz across Texas with you. Waltz across Texas with you in my arms. Waltz across Texas with you, like a storybook ending. I'm lost in your charms, and I could waltz across Texas with you. I could waltz across Texas with you. Thank you so much. You know David Robinson. He's been on the stage all night long. He's not done yet. This is Smack Young Walzer. Rena Rossi on the bass. And AJ sitting behind that steel guitar. Good. All right. And if you want to hear some more of this, well, we're not done playing yet, but we're going to play a little bit longer. And then tomorrow night, we're playing for an hour and a half at the 331 Club. And we do that every month on the fourth Monday, 6 to 7:30. Here's a little song from Buck Owens. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, there's a place I long to be. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, where my darling awaits for me. I left home one Sunday morning. I struck out to Tennessee to sing my song and seek my fortune and join the Grand Ole Opry. The man said, son, oh, you ain't got it. Go on back home while there's still time. I couldn't stand the thought of digging in the Stony Mountain mine. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, there's a place I long to be. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, where my darling waits for me. I fell in with bad companions. I robbed a bank in Memphis town. I headed south, scared and running. They picked me up in Birmingham. Stony Mountain, West Virginia. Well, there's a place I long to be. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, where my darling waits for me. Mr. Jailer, pen and paper, write a letter for me, please, to Stony Mountain, West Virginia. For me, it's only a memory. Stony Mountain, West Virginia. There's a place I long to be. Stony Mountain, West Virginia, where my darling waits for me.
Check one.
Ready?
Sometimes I want to throw my arms around you, but then I tremble at the thought of giving in, because I know how much it costs to love you, and I'm so afraid of losing you again. Being close to you revives the sorrow that wakes me up and tells me I can't win. I'd love to wake up in your arms tomorrow, but I'm so afraid of losing you again. If heaven were to hear my heart's confession, wanting you would be my only sin. But I'm glad that I'm no longer your possession, for I'm so afraid of losing you again. Being close to you revives the sorrow that wakes me up and tells me I can't win. I'd love to wake up in your arms tomorrow, but I'm so afraid of losing you again. wakes me up and tells me I can't win. I'd love to wake up in your arms tomorrow, but I'm so afraid of losing you again. Yes, I'm so afraid of losing you again. Thank you. AJ and I are going to grab fiddles now. We'll do a couple of Bob Wills tunes for you, if that's okay. Oh.
No partners elsewhere.
My motto is good enough.
Time when I thought of no other, we sang our own love's refrain. Our hearts beat as one as we had our fun, but time changes everything. When you left me, my poor old heart was broken. I can't say it all in vain. Now the dark clouds are gone, there's blue skies again, for time changes everything. Let's hear David. Time has passed, I forgot you. Mother Nature does wonderful things, and I guess that it's true for me and for you, for time changes everything. You can change the name of an old song, rearrange it and make it swing. I thought nothing would stop me from loving you, but time changes everything. AJ. So good luck to you. May God bless you. I can't say I won't love again. You go your way, and I will go mine, for time changes everything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think if we do this without much talking, we got time for two more. So here's one of them. One, two, here we go. that gal with the red dress on? Some folks call her Dinah. Stole my heart away from me down in Louisiana. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. The little bee sucks the blossom and the big bee gets the honey. The farmer picks the cotton, but the banker gets the money. That's how it works. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. It's not fair. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Oh, let's hear that guitar man. Now this next verse is yeah, give him a hand there. This next verse is really complicated, the phrasing of it and everything like that. I'll do my best here. Walk and talk, Susie. Walk and talk, Susie. Walk and talk, Susie. Walk and talk, Susie. That's complicated. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Mr. A.J. Shrubus. Oh, yeah. We always wear a great big smile. We never do look sour. Travel all over the country, playing music by the hour. Oh, take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Would I like to go to Tulsa? Man, I sure would. Drop me off at Archer. I'll walk down to Greenwood. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. There's not much to this little old song. Really, we don't care. We're gonna play it anyway because we go right by there. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Everybody, take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to marry. Take me back to Tulsa. I'm too young to wed thee. I think I hear a diesel going by. You hear that? Out there on the highway. It's going to pull off I-94 and come up Snelling and then pull in the parking lot here. We're going to load up and move on to our next gig, which is tomorrow night at the 331 Club. If you want to find us there, you're more than welcome to join us. I was stopped at a roadhouse in Texas, a little place called Hamburger Dan. Heard that old jukebox a-playing a song called The Truck Driving Man. Pour me another cup of coffee, truck driving man. The waitress soon brought me some coffee. I thanked her and I called her back again. And I said, that old song sure does fit me, for I am a truck driving man. Pour me another cup of coffee. It is the best in the land. I'll put a nickel in the jukebox and I'll play the truck driving man. Climbed back aboard my old semi, and then like a flash I was gone. I got them 18 wheels rolling. I'm on my way to San Antonio. Pour me another cup of coffee. It is the best in the land. I'll put a nickel in the jukebox and I'll play the truck driving man. That's A.J. Srubis on the fiddle and the steel guitar. David Robinson on that guitar over there. And back behind me is Smack Young Walser and Rena Rossi on the bass. My name's Pop Wagner, and I want to thank you for listening to Honky Tonk Ranch tonight. Stop by the ranch anytime. You're welcome. Oh, pour me another cup of coffee, for it is the best in the land. I'll put a nickel in the jukebox and I'll play the truck driving man. Yes, I'll play the truck driving man. Thank you very much.
All right, y'all, one more time for Pop Wagner. That was a fun time. We are back. The singing resistance is back. And that means you are back because you all are a part of the singing resistance now, remember? We got a couple more songs to sing with you before we go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So if you'll allow us, we have just two more songs that we would love to teach and sing together with you. A little something old, a little something new. This first one is by a group called Emma's Revolution. Legendary duo, singers, activists. They wrote this song in honor of their dear friend and mentor, the late, great Pete Seeger. Maybe there's some Pete Seeger fans in the house. Yeah, we can give it up for Pete Seeger. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just the chorus of a song called Sing, People, Sing. Felt very apt for our time together tonight. The words are, oh, hear the banjo ring, hear the people sing. Hope changes everything. Sing, people, sing. So I'll sing the first line, sing it back. We'll do that a couple of times and we'll put it all together. All right, the melody on that first line is, oh, hear the banjo ring, hear the people sing. You try. Oh, hear the banjo ring, hear the people sing. Listen to that second part. Hope changes everything. Sing, people, sing. You try. Hope changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Let's put it all together. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Hope changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Let's do it once more. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Hope changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Beautiful. Thank you all. There's something cool that happens when we sing together. We breathe together, our heartbeats sync up, right? It moves us in a really different way. So for something new.
Yeah. Well, y'all, I don't know if you can tell, I just learned that song for the very first time. And this is a part of what the Singing Resistance is all about. We are often all learning songs together at the same time. So if you did that, that means you could be a part of this. If you want to just join with us at any time you're out at an event, now you're going to know some songs to sing along with. And if you want to know a little bit more about the Singing Resistance, come find us after the show, and we'll tell you how to be more a part of it. But we have one song to share with you guys tonight to close out. This one is actually a new one. I wrote this one in January.
Katie.
And it's one, you know, I wish it were written under better circumstances. It was after Renee was killed. And as a songwriter, it inspired me. And I thought, you know what? We're going to need some songs to sing. I could just feel it coming. Like, we're going to be in the streets. We need some more songs. And there are a lot of local songwriters who are writing songs for this movement, and lots of songwriters from around the country as well that are contributing. But this one's mine. This one is also one that gets us moving a little bit. So if you wouldn't mind, if you feel comfortable, rise up with us one more time.
Home stretch, folks.
Get
Home
the blood
stretch.
flowing. Yeah, because we got to get warmed up for Roe Family Singers, right?
Woo woo. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
They're going to be so fun. All right, this one's a good old call and response. I'll sing a line, and then you repeat it. All right? 1, 2. We are many.
We are many.
We are one.
We are one.
We won't stop fighting.
We won't stop fighting
till ICE is gone.
Till ICE is gone.
Oh, we are many.
We are many.
We are one.
We are one.
The fight ain't over.
The fight ain't over.
Till love has won.
Till love has won.
Nice. All right, get those hands moving. We are many.
We are many.
We are one.
We are one.
We won't stop fighting.
We won't stop fighting
till ICE is gone.
Till ICE is gone.
Oh, we are many.
We are many.
We are one.
We are one.
The fight ain't over.
The fight ain't over.
Till love has won.
Till love has won.
Oh, you try.
Oh.
Trump is gone.
Till Trump is gone.
Oh, we are many.
We are many.
That's Katie Eckerberger, people. Yeah.
Thank you all so much for singing with us tonight. It's been so fun.
Thank y'all.
And thank you, Nick and Rachel, for planning such an amazing show for an amazing cause.
Yes.
Love you all.
Thank you again to the Singing Resistance. I wanted to, I'm so glad for all of you who have stuck it out to the end. You're in for a real treat with the Roe Family Singers. Before they start, I just want to thank a bunch of people who helped make this happen. So first of all, to Celtic Junction for hosting. They have been a fantastic host. Thanks to Cormac, Carolyn, Christo, Luke, everyone else who helped host this concert. I want to thank Blackstack Brewing. We had a get-together before, and they're donating some of the proceeds from beer sold during that time to the same organization. So thank you to Blackstack. Also to our food trucks.
Say that again?
Next, I want to thank the bands. This has been such an incredible experience. All of these bands have donated their prodigious talent without any pay to help these organizations. It's been an amazing thing, so amazing to hear them all together. So thank you again to all the bands. I wanted to thank in particular Quillen Rowe. Quillen was the first person I reached out to, not at the time even knowing that he's been writing anti-ICE songs for quite a while. And I just thought that Quillen would be receptive. He definitely was. He has been a partner throughout this process. He also created a lot of the beautiful artwork you see. The poster that you've seen, all of this is his, which he has also donated. So thank you, Quillen. I wanted to thank all the artists who have donated art for the art marketplace. I think there's still some left there, so on your way out, definitely swing through there once more. Wanted to thank the Singing Resistance again, Katie, Sydney, and Leah. They have given a beautiful feeling to this whole concert. And a few more. I wanted to also thank a lot of our neighbors that helped plan this. We've met more neighbors in the last 3 months than we have in 20 years living in St. Paul. And some of them are brand new friends that we only knew at first by their signal names. Now, at least for most of them, we know their actual name. They have really stepped in to help us promote. A lot of the reason we sold this concert out, I think, was due to their efforts. So I want to thank all of them, in particular Tyler, who has been tireless about it.
His eye just lays there now.
Sarah, who had to leave earlier, she's been our social media lead. Social media is not a strength of mine. Lori for printing posters for us. Julie, who made a lot of trips to Art Price Studios to get these t-shirts printed. I wanted to thank, of course, Indigenous Roots, MniCAN, and Open Market Minnesota for giving us the honor of supporting their work. And then last of all, and most of all, I want to thank Rachel, my better half, for all her work planning this concert. This concert was Rachel's idea in the first place. She convinced me to reach out to these bands that I've been admiring for a long time. And she has been tireless. She has organized, promoted, baked, sold out this concert, done all the coordination. So the vision is really hers, and I wanted to thank her most of all. So thank you, babe. And hopefully I have given these guys enough time to be all set to go.
I'm ready.
Thank you, everyone, for being here.
I think there's shenanigans happening. Bass shenanigans.
I hope you walk down. What are you saying?
Just go walk right down the aisle.
Just go back. Are you gonna Eddie Van Halen like right?
Just like last time.
Do you need a cable, Dave? No. No, I think so. The same. What I'm trying to say is, wireless is killing. I can't actually operate sound right now. Oh. I think whatever signal it is. Okay. If you could go on the cable. Yes, I can see. Or even just turn the wireless off and see. Yeah, absolutely. Wireless is literally gone. Okay. Try it out now. Do you need a cable, Dave? I got one. Okay.
There's back.
I'm totally fine now. Okay. No problem. Hitting the frequency.
Is a mystery.
Thanks.
I'm gonna set it out in here.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sure. That's a great idea. Yeah.
Let's do this kind of thing. Yes, thank you. Hey, check. That's great. Thank you.
Has everyone met each other already?
This is one thing the Roe family is really good at, is wasting time. We're very good at stuff not working. What?
It's coming out somewhere. I think it's actually coming out of the ears. Yeah, it should be.
Who's making penis jokes? There's no children here.
Okay, I'm getting off stage now.
Thank you, Rena.
Thank you, Rena.
Oh, so soon?
Are we good? This is a song called Don't Worry About the Rich Man. Sadly, we wrote this during the first Trump administration.
Just in case you were worried,
Yeah.
don't worry about the rich man. It's okay.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Hey brother, can you spare a dime? Well, that rich man, he wears $900 shoes. Oh, that rich man, he wears $900 shoes. Rich man, he wears $900 shoes, while the poor man wraps his feet in paper news. Well, that rich man, he eats in a restaurant so fine. That rich man, he eats in a restaurant so fine. Rich man, he eats in a restaurant so fine, while the poor man standing in the old bread line. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Hey brother, can you spare a dime? That rich man, he owns all the media time. That rich man, he owns all the media time. Rich man, he owns all that media time, while the poor man's got a corner cardboard sign. Rich kids wanna go to college, they ain't worried about a thing. Rich kids wanna go to college, they ain't worried about a thing. Rich kids wanna go to college, they ain't worried about a thing. For the rich man's gonna bribe their way in. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about
rich man. He's doing just fine. Hey, brother, can you spare a dime? For his crimes when he gets caught, it's his money doing time. Well, that rich man, he treats all women like a toy. That rich man, he treats all women like a toy. Rich man, he treats all women like a toy. When he gets caught, he's a crying baby boy. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Don't worry about that rich man, he's doing just fine. Hey, brother, can you spare a dime? I said, hey, brother, can you spare a dime?
Thank you very much. Last November, we recorded a new album, and hopefully it'll be out sometime later this year. This is one of the songs on it. It's called One of These Days.
Redhead, John Cabo, White Hood, Ralph set that from Hollywood. Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Oh, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
One of these days, for I'm too old. Stop believing everything I'm told. Corporate lies, alternative facts. Every little word from the convict tag. Oh, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
Pick it down, hook and lash, tear it all down and stop and scratch. Oh, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Oh, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
One of these days where I'm too lean, styrofoam and gasoline. Old shop bag and old glass jar, toss them out so very far. Hey, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
Go out and quiet that pig. Don't say a word, not one with Fred, no more of being big. Oh, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Gonna
get into it one of these days.
One of these days where I do that, I'll go out and skin that cat. Skin that cat for he's too lost. Starts believing that he's in charge. One of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
Chop that ice and make it pour. Won't build up at my neighbor's door. Hey, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
One of these days where I do that. If it, I'm gonna bend from the outside, from the end. Bend that our toes good again. Hey, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it one of these days.
Oh, one of these days.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days.
Oh, one of these days.
One of these days. Gonna get into it
Thank you very much. This one's called The Road to Hell. There might be a little bit of a theme going on here, Kim says. Maybe. It is so good to be here today. It is so powerful for all of us to be gathering to do this and to help out the community, and for all these artists to donate their time and energy and their creativity to this, making the world a better place. I am really honored to be a part of this. Thank you, Nick and Rachel, for putting this all together.
Yes.
It's very meaningful.
As he died, they robbed him blind. That's the way they all say. We all go down to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go to the grave. Horace Greeley singing loud as Uncle Sam gives up his soul. Calvin Coolidge joined the song as Hannity he rakes the coal. That's the way they all say. We all go down to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go to the grave. Scraping razor toes, minding money, always reaching. Rich men won't give up the ghost. That's the way they all say. We all go down to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go to the grave. Road to hell is paved in gold. Rich man, someone need of devil is within his soul. That's the way they all say. We all go down to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go down to the grave. That's the way they all say. We all go to the grave.
Thank you very much. All right, Kim's going to do some dancing for us. And Eric said since we're at Celtic Junction, we should do an Irish tune. So, Girl I Left Behind Me? Yeah. All right.
This is your one. Do you want to start? Just, no.
No, Kim doesn't trust me.
Not after today, she doesn't.
No,
surely
that's
not.
Okay, I'll start it.
Okay. Just count it off. You just count it when you're ready. Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Kimro, friends, dancing for you there. Appalachian clogging at its finest. We're going to have Mr. David Robinson sing one for us now. I should introduce the band. This is Mr. Adam Wurtzfeld over here on the magical saw. David Robinson, this is your fourth band today? Fourth band? And third instrument? Or fourth instrument? Fourth instrument. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm Quillen Rowe. I'm the other Rowe in the Roe Family Singers. This is Eric Brandt on the accordion back here. Mr. Tony Worth on the upright bass. Mr. Dave Gustafson on the mandolin over there. All right.
You're up, son. All right. Glad to come. Won't get you into heaven anymore with that weird people that C and D thing. Yeah, E, G. This song seems appropriate. Ready? Yep. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2. While digesting Reader's Digest in the back of a dirty bookstore, a plastic flag with gum on the back fell out on the floor. Well, I picked it up and I ran outside, slapped it on my window shield. If an old Betsy Ross could see me now, I'd tell her how great I feel. But your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. We're already overcrowded in your dirty little war. Now Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason's for. And your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. Well, I went to the bank this morning, and the cashier said to me, if you join the Christmas club, we'll give you 10 little flags for free. Well, I did not mess around the bend. I took him up on what he said, and I slapped them stickers all over my car and one on my wife's forehead. But your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. We're already overcrowded in your dirty little war. Now Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason's for. And your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. Well, I got my window shield so full of flags I couldn't see. So I ran my car upside a curb right into a tree. By the time they got a doctor down, I was already dead. And I couldn't understand why the man standing at the pearly gate said, but your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore. We're already overcrowded in your dirty little war. Now Jesus don't like killing, no matter what the reason's for. And your flag decal won't get you into heaven anymore.
David Robinson doing some fine John Prine. This one's for Rachel. She requested this one. It's called Peter Tosh.
Oh, yeah.
This is a song about Peter Tosh. You're welcome.
I ain't got no use for your rifles, and I ain't got no use for your guns. I ain't got no use for your aggression. I just want peace when the morning comes. Just give us peace when the morning I ain't got no use for your hatred, and I ain't got no use for racism. I ain't got no use for your fear and lies. I just need equal rights and morning come. Just give us equal rights and morning I ain't got no use for your TV, and I ain't got no use for your news. I ain't got no use for infotainment. I just want truth when the morning comes. Just give us truth when the morning I ain't got no use for politicians, and I ain't got no use for corruption. I ain't got no use for your party line. I just want justice when the morning comes. Justice when the morning comes.
Thank you.
This one's called the Loretta Lynn Blues. We wrote this a few years ago. I'm sure most of us are either musicians or musician adjacent, and so like the community is pretty small, like even nationally, and to the point, like I remember the first time I was on tour down in Texas. And like I met people in Texas that I'd never met them before. They were from out on the West Coast, and we had friends in common. And that was the first time I kind of was made aware of it. So a couple years ago, a friend of ours named Tony was not this Tony, a different Tony, was touring with Loretta Lynn. He was working with her as her lead guitar player. So we had this idea. We're going to write this song that we're going to play for you now called the Loretta Lynn Blues. And the idea was that like we'd write this song. And then we'd send it to our friend Tony, and then Tony, who plays with his friend Loretta Lynn, would send it to Loretta Lynn, and she'd hear it, and she'd be like, oh, I want to sing on this song with you guys.
She would drop to the floor. Oh.
I can't believe you guys wrote the song about me. Can I sing on it with you? And we'd be like,
She would
"Yeah,
beg us. She would
Okay,
beg us.
I suppose. Sure, Loretta, whatever. And then, so we got the song done, we got it recorded. Literally, I was ready to send it to my friend Tony, and then she passed away. Loretta Lynn passed away, like right when we got the song done. So, you know, I think it's disappointing that she never got to work with us, but we still play the song in her honor. So this is the Loretta Lynn Blues. And despite the punchline, that's a true story.
By 4 o'clock, heading out the door by 5. Well, he don't get home till 6 o'clock. I'm stopping at some time. And of course he wants his dinner hot. Smile upon my lips. Well, it's hard with the baby on my apron string, another on my hip. 'Cause the first one wakes at 3 o'clock and don't fall asleep till 5. Another wakes just after that and cries and cries and cries. And don't forget the oldest boy, he's growing like a weed. And the youngest one pulling at my blouse, looking for the feed. Not honey, not baby child, Loretta Lynn. I'll spell it out, it's W-O-M-A-N. It's not much to expect, the same respect that you give a man. Not honey, not baby, I'm a woman. They say a man will make a castle out of his happy home, and then a man he rules a roost like a rooster with his comb. And he certainly will take the credit without thinking twice. But who is left to clean and scrub and raise the children right? Well, who does the dishes, sweeps the rugs, and hangs the clothes to dry? And who cooks the meals and rocks that baby when they start to cry? And who wakes up in the dead of night when the children have bad dreams? And who keeps a checkbook in the black that's all those who sing? Well, who does the same work as a man but takes home half the pay? And who gets blamed for things that men do to her every day? Who's the last to sit down to a hot meal on her dinner plate? And who never gets any peace and quiet till the day is late? Not honey, not baby child, Loretta Lynn. I'll spell it out, it's W-O-M-A-N. It's not much to expect, the same respect that you give a man. Not honey, not baby, I'm a woman. Not honey, not baby, I'm a woman.
Thank you. Thank you so much, friends. We've got one more song for you. And then I think we're going to invite the other bands to come join us on stage for a couple of songs afterwards. So this one is one that we wrote very recently. It's called Blacked Out Ford. It's about how great ice is, and just that's what this benefit is for, right? Like, we're all here to support ice, and
It might have a naughty word or two. Is anyone offended by the F word? Oh, good.
fuck no, they said.
Okay.
I heard it.
Or flavor.
Or Flavor Flav, as it was earlier today. Here we go.
For me.
Went out to the protest just to let those fascists know that they are not welcome here. It's time for them to go. When I got back home, there was a thing I couldn't ignore. Parked out there blocking my street, there was a blacked out Ford. Blacked out Ford, a late model, had plates from out of state. Only on the back bumper, they left the front one blank. so tinted dark that I could hardly see. Just enough to spy the ice goon glaring back at me. Black outboard, the bane of my existence. Black outboard, expect my resistance. Black outboard, full of dirty ice. Get the fuck right out of here, no Minnesota nice. Blacked out Ford so clearly is the vehicle of choice for January Sixers who follow Miller's voice. Proudly boys so proudly with their swastika tattoos. Oh, be no home and no pants man and incel boogaloos. When they're not terrorizing your neighbors out on every city block, you can find them in the Hilton or the Target parking lot. Getting all their coffee at the local Caribou while charging up their tear gas guns to spray on me and you. Black outboard, the bane of my existence. Black outboard, expect my resistance. Black outboard, full of dirty ice. Get the fuck right out of here, no Minnesota nice. The fascists want to send a message to our town. If you try to stand up to us, we will gladly shoot you down. We'll find out where you're living, we'll kick in your front door, and the last thing that you'll ever see will be the blacked out Ford. But here's the thing about bullies that drive those blacked out Fords. They're only strong in numbers when they gang up on the porch. So gather up your neighbors and surround them hand in hand till they jump back in their blacked out Fords and fuck off from our land. Blacked out Ford, the bane of my existence. Blacked out Ford, expect my resistance. Blacked out Ford, full of dirty ice. Get the fuck right out of here, no Minnesota nights. Once more, blacked out Ford, the bane of my existence. Blacked out Ford, expect my resistance. Blacked out Ford, full of dirty ice. Get the fuck right out of here, no Minnesota nice. I said, get the fuck right out of here, and oh yeah, go fuck ice. Thank you very much. Blacked out Ford. All right, Nick and Rachel wrote a song. They took the title of this event was "Rebel Loon of Minnesota Keep on Shining," and I'm embarrassed how long it took me to figure out that was a Bill Monroe reference to "Blue Moon of Kentucky Keep on Shining." Once I figured it out, I said to myself, "Self, that's genius." Too bad Self wasn't the one who came up with it. So we're gonna do "Blue Moon of Kentucky Keep on Shining" with the new "Rebel Loon of Minnesota Keep on Shining" lyrics. Is there a music stand? Yeah, right there. Okay. Or you can just stand them on. Would you prefer not to? Yeah, and feel free to just hit a button, see what happens. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's a long. Oh yeah.
What key is this in?
G is in goat.
How many chords?
3.
How many do I need to play? 2. All right.
Gotta draw the line.
Oh, this is the 4/4 version, the Elvis version. The Elvis version. Yes, please.
There's a fiddle mic open down here if any fiddlers want.
There's a fiddle mic open on this end of the stage, guys. Fiddlers. Hey, fiddlers, get on this end. Good, thank you. So we are singing this, but again, Rachel and Nick wrote this, so super awesome. This is the 4/4 version. G as in go. You can go wherever you want. Oh, that was cool. Turn it off and on. Keep on shining. Shine on the one to prove the feds untrue. Rebel Luna, Minnesota, keep on shining. On the heroes, on the quiet helpers too. Well, it was on the snowy streets we voted with our feet. Whistle from on high, love neighbors never died. Rebel Luna, Minnesota, keep on shining. Shine on the ones whose love disproves the lies. Fiddles! Part now. Rebel Minnesota, keep on shining. Shine bright and help us smack that ass away. Rebel Minnesota, keep on shining. Can't make us give our neighbors up today. They came here with their guns, their masks and all their gear. Felt the good divide us, make us hate, make us fear. Rebel Luna, Minnesota, keep on shining. Keep us safe and we're gonna still be here. Shine on the one who love disproves the lies. Rebel Luna, Minnesota, keep on shining. We keep us safe, and when you're gone, we'll still be here. Thank you very much. You guys join us in. I know this song sometimes is controversial, which I get. We want to sing this Woody Guthrie song, "This Land Is Your Land." I want to acknowledge that we're on stolen indigenous land, Lakota and Dakota primarily. I also think that Woody Guthrie wrote this song from a place of honest intention and inclusion. I don't think that he wrote it from a place of exclusion or racism. I think, oh, well, that's a whole other discussion. If you would sing this song with us, we would love it, because it's about community, and it's about how all of us belong here together. Key of C is in cat. From the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters, this land was made for you and me. banjo, Phil.
Big high wall there, it tried to stop me. A sign was painted, said private property. But on that backside, it didn't say nothing. 'Cause that side was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land is your land, this land is my land. From California to the New York Island, from the redwood forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. This land was made for you and me. You guys sounded awesome. Thank you so much. We're the Roe Family Singers. Please remember to be kind and to be safe and to treat people how you like to be treated. That's how we make the world a better place. Be good people, do good things, pass it along.
Keep fighting the fascists. Nick, you should say something. That's so funny. Thank you, everybody. That was super fun. Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.